All right, I'm just getting things set up. Well, looks like we're making new highs again. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. All right, so we're making new highs again. Alrighty. Today again we're just gonna trade the ES. I think I'm just gonna just fully switch over to the ES. I mean, I really want to give gold a try because I know a lot of people trade gold. I have not traded gold very much, but we'll see what happens. Let me get my range scalper up and running. Was it range levels 3 and 2? I think I want that 3 and 2 stack levels. This is my trading platform that I'm hoping to get released pretty soon. I have to wrap up some stuff for multi-compliance for Rhythmic, and then once I pass that, we just have to do a bunch of paperwork, and that paperwork could take a couple weeks. Everything looks fine. I'm just gonna do one contract. The range scalper that I have for my platform, the auto trader here, it, it's the same thing. It looks for the 5 minute. Uh, and then it looks for the scalps off of a 6 range bar for the ES. Let's wait a few minutes. As you can see here, we have this is the overnight highs. The orange is the overnight highs at 75.07. As you can tell, we've just been going straight up. We had a little pullback a couple days ago, then we just been going straight up. Let's take a look at a 1 hour. I need to get these times. That's May 21st. I need to get the times down. Yeah. Are you gonna feed fish? Alrighty. Okay. Let's take a look at take a look at a 4 hour. A 4 hour is pretty good to get nice long context of what we're dealing with. As you can tell, I need to get the crosshair on my platform. I need to get it so when it shows the month and the day at the bottom. But right now, that's just little stuff that can be added. Right now, I just want to get the platform pretty solid. Let's go back to a 15-minute. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me put myself on mute. All right. The wife and the kid wanted to come into my. I mean, of course, my office door's open. They know when it's closed to be quiet. All right. Let's start going over the levels here. Um, First, I'm going to bring up a. Let's bring up a profile chart. We're going to look at the ESM6. We're going to look at both right now. I don't know. Go back 20 days. 20 days. I think we can go back 20 days. Um, so there we go. I mean, May 5th, we was the beginning of the month, and we have just gone straight up at the beginning of the month. At about halfway through the month, we started pulling back about halfway through the month. Right here, this day right here on May 15th, we really started pulling back. Let me take off the overnight point of control. So right here, we've got the highs right here, 75.40. I don't know if we'll make it up there. That's like 50 points. But right here, we're looking at the both sessions right here. Yesterday, we have sort of like a B shape, and that is normally bearish. Um, but we have been going straight up. Basically, overnight, we have been going up. We kind of came down to 74.38. So the way I look at this, let me, the way that I look at this, the main thing I want to look is at the highs. That's 7,500. Okay, so 7,500 right up in this area. This is the highs. I mean, we're right up here. The lows is 74.38. Those are numbers that you really, really want to pay attention to. Okay, so now I have them off the screen on another chart here. The overnight lows. Overnight lows is 74.66. So. Uh, This profile chart needs a little bit of work done to it, but what I am mainly looking at is if we break this around this 74.40 area, the next support area is probably around 74.20, right around this area right here. That is quite a large move, okay? So if we get down into this area around 74.20 up in here, I'm going to keep my eye on it. But if we do get down in this area, what I would be looking for is a bounce. I would not be looking for a sell off. Okay, I would be very surprised if we came down to around 74.20 and we sold off to like 73.60. I would be extremely surprised. Especially, well, we got these peace talks coming in. Okay, so that's one thing you really got to be aware of is that we've got these peace talks coming with Trump and Iran. So every day news has been coming out, so you really got to be careful because news comes out just about every single day. If you get caught up on the wrong side, you can blow an account. So the previous day's lows is 74.08. I was just say roughly about 74.10. 74.08 is the previous New York session lows, which is right here in this area. Whoop, right here in this area, 74.08 is the previous New York session lows. I seriously doubt we'll even get there. The value area low for New York yesterday's New York session was 74.11. The value area high is 74.61. I'm going to keep an eye on that, but the main things you really want to keep an eye on is the overnight highs and the overnight lows. So the overnight low is 74.66 and the previous day low is 74.08. I seriously doubt we'll even get down there. Probably what we'll do is we'll get to the overnight lows like we've been doing and just kind of bounce off of it. That's what I would be looking for. That is what I would be looking for. This is something very interesting. We have the moving averages that are separating. Both of them are pointing down, the fast and the slow. Right now, you only have the one moving average because I'm on version 131. I've updated some things, but the main thing I want you to look at is look at the 5 minute. We're in a down candle, and it's the delta is just kind of basically neutral. But we had right here on ES. In the ES, we had 120 single order contract come in. That was a buy, and we basically closed below it right here. And the moving averages are sloping downwards. That's usually a sign that you can go short and then start covering down in here and probably get yourself about 100, 100 and a quarter. So that is something that you can look for. As just like the stacked imbalances, it doesn't need to have a stacked imbalance. This is something that once you start getting familiar with the ES and how it works and how order flow works and the momentum, just keep a look at the 5 minute. Are we in a red candle, red delta? Well, right now we're in the red candle, but positive delta and the 3% positive delta out of the volume. So that is not that good right now because we could be bouncing up. That'd probably be a sign that once you start seeing on this candle right here, where the delta starts flipping, you can go ahead and start covering some. I'm just trying to eat something real quick. Yeah, you. Yeah. Let's not talk about it right now. We'll deal with it when we get down there. Alrighty. Okay, let me go over the settings. Uh, this is something that's going to look different. Mainly the dividers. Okay. I'm trying to clean up the Ninja Trader add-on and make it a little bit more presentable. And these settings can be kind of daunting for someone that is not used to order flow. All right. Um, show price line. That's fine. Show level 2 delta. That's just going to show like a histogram on the right. It won't show the heat map. It will just show the histogram. Um, show volume profile on the 5 minute. Uh, we'll just check. And maybe we'll leave that on. That's going to be we're going to show the volume profile, show delta profile. That's going to be for RTH. Make sure you have RTH, real time trading hours. It's not going to show anything right now just because, well, we're not at 9:30. And also right at 9:30, it's not going to show. It needs to build a little bit of data and then it'll start showing. The volume delta, I have it set for both, for delta percent, and to show the delta on top of the candle. The delta persistence, I really don't worry about. I don't show delta persistence on ES. That is a trading strategy that I will get back into once all this Middle East conflict stuff is resolved, which who knows. Idiotic governments cannot play nicely. All right, market market is open. Let it settle down. Stacked and balance is set to 3 and 3 on the 5 minute. Not tick merging now on the let me, okay, so that overnight session. Let me switch to real time trading hours for this. Now the ticks are set to 8. Thought it was set to 6. Let's just set it to 8. I'll just keep it at 8. Bubble mode is set to one aggregated order, and it's set to large F5, and we got a stacked and balance of 3 and 3. Okay, so I'm using an eight ticks instead of 6. I'm using 8 today, and then tick merge none. Okay. Well, we got a stacked and balance right here. Okay, have a stacked and balance right here. I mean, you can try and go for it early if you want. I usually let the market settle down before I start doing anything. Since we have the profile up in here, I'm going to take the profile off on the ticks. Okay. Whoops. Take that off. Mm-hmm. Let the market settle. Got a 5 minute. Came up here to the overnight highs. Okay, as you can see right here, overnight highs 7507. We're right at it. Uh, we're right at the overnight highs. Um, trying to get my screen real estate kind of a good kosher environment. Alrighty. No. There we go. All right, we're right here at the overnight highs, 75.07. 75.07 is overnight highs. Auto trader is running. We're right here at the overnight highs, folks. Right here at the overnight highs. In this area, you gotta be careful. You can pop and run and pull back. You can dump. You gotta be careful. We're looking at a volume bars right here. We've got volume bars right here. You got a stack selling balance I wouldn't even touch because we've got a green bar with 1,000 positive delta, 5% positive delta. So I just would not even touch that, to be quite honest. As you can see right here, that is why I would not touch that. Okay, that is why I would not touch that. We're still at the overnight. We're right at overnight highs, 75.07. Okay, 75.07 is we're right at the overnight highs, and I just would not let the market settle. The 5 minute, we got 300 aggregated volume. We got 300 aggregated volume down here. We got some wick on the top and the bottom. Just let the market settle. Here's the thing. It's 9:34. You got plenty of time, folks. You got plenty of time. You just have to let the market settle. That was 3 and 2. Yeah. Oh well. We got some big volume being filled out on the 5 minute. As you can see right here, it's some big volume. The volume bars right here are being filled out. We got a point of control right here around 04 half. That's one thing you need to look at. I'm looking at a 5 minute with the volume bar, and what I'm looking at is this right here. I'm looking at, you see how you can see it through the bubble barely. It's kind of filled out right here, and that's good because you can hold that. If we lose that down here, we could possibly come down to this area. I don't know. Okay, for one, why did you take that? We're right here in consolidation, folks. I would just sit on your hands. We're in consolidation phase. I gotta blank out my screen real quick just to make sure it doesn't. Uh, yeah. Okay. I have to get Rhythmic Trader Pro open because this thing goes crazy on me. I need to be able to. Oh, it actually did that. So Trader funding. I have to get enough. Come on, man. Have to get another one. Our Trader Pro. Come on. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Back, log in. Do positions. Go here. I don't know why that range scalper took. The range scalper took two trades so far, and it's like it's up $12. I just don't know why it took that short earlier. I mean, little suspect. If that didn't happen, that would have been a nice trade for me. That would have been like $100 trade profit so far. I don't know. I'll let it do its thing. Um, okay, so now that that's up and running, I can stay focused. Hmm. Well, we'll just let it run. We'll let the range scalper run. We'll see what we're doing. We got a lot of big volume up in this area right here. Big volume up about 75.10. We've already broken the overnight highs. Okay, as you can see right here, uh, we've already broken overnight highs of 75.07. We're just going straight the heck up. Okay, this makes no sense, but I don't care. I just follow what goes on. Okay, I just follow what goes on. Uh, 940. Let the market settle down. We're a 5 minute red candle. Um, if we lose this 75.09 area, we come down to 75.06, right down into this area. You see this big volume area right here is being filled out for the New York session. I mean, it's all of this 5 minute volume right here and all of this. If we lose that, you got low volume in this area right here. Okay, so you got low volume right up in here. So if we lose this area, more than likely we'll come back down here. Why? Because there's a large amount of volume up in this area, as you can see right here. And you've got a buyer right sitting right there. Uh, an aggregated institutional buyer of 313 contracts that kicked off in a matter of milliseconds. Okay. I think what I want to do for my range scalper is I need to have a button that says go long or short. Because right now I wouldn't even stink and try to go long, to be quite honest. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I wouldn't even try to go short, to be quite honest. Could work out for you. Like I wouldn't take this right here. I would not take this. There's a reason why. Well, if we look at the RTA, I mean the New York VWAP, we're right here at the New York VWAP. Okay, we're right here at the New York VWAP. Uh, we're below the New York VWAP. Now we're above it. So you just got let this market settle down, folks. Let it settle down. We got probably More than likely, we'll have news coming out as always. As always, just let the market settle, folks. Um, we got a lot of aggregated volume up down here. You see how you see all the aggregated volume, and there was like two of them. It looked like 388 and 351 aggregated volume. Same institution up in this area. So they're right up in this area at 7504. You have got some serious, serious buyers. Like single order contracts, I don't even see any on here. Um, like I'm not even seeing any right now. And we're right here at the overnight highs, man. See this right here at the overnight highs. The previous day highs was 74.86. That was the previous day's highs was 70 right here. 74.86 was previous day's highs. You can start using that as some support if we get down there. Uh, I'm gonna have to take off for a few minutes. I have to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. It's 9:45. Uh, Yeah. Ah. Oh man. All right. Well, we sold off a little bit. Not much. We got massive wick. We got massive wick right here, man. Look at that massive wick right there. Massive wick on the previous 5 minute. Massive wick in the previous 5 minutes. Be careful because this is the area. You see where these buyers were. You see those buyers? That's where. This is where they were at 7504. So start looking at the delta. If the volume's climbing and and the delta is just sitting there neutral, they could get absorbed. The sellers could, and now if they start breaking this, then yeah, those buyers are going to be taking some heat. All right, we have broken the New York VWAP. We are coming back down. Be careful. Um, 7486 is the previous day's high. 7486 is previous day's high. 7486 is the previous day's highs. Remember what I say about all these buyers right here? There's a lot of buyers right here at 7504. They kind of poked down a little bit and then they kind of drove it back up. You see all this volume being filled out right up in here? Yeah. Oh, here, let me get some more coffee. We're coming down to a stacked and balance area on a 5 minute right here. Stacked and balance area around 74.98. Stacked and balanced settings for a 5 minute. I have two, 3 and 3. 3 times more buyers than sellers right there on 3 levels of the ES. Right now we're on a red candle, negative delta, getting ready to flip, possibly positive. You got massive wick right up here. You're right at the area where those large buyers were. You had some buyers up top around 70, 75.14. Then you have some sellers right up in here. Those buyers got absorbed right up at the top. We got that big huge wick. This could be a big balanced day area. Hold on. You have to come back. All right. All right. You got some large buyers up in there. 300, 300. Looks like they're trying to start to lift this a little bit. All right. They're starting to push it back down. We could have a balanced day. It's at 9:55. It's still early. Folks, we're coming back down in this area where we have a point of control. As you can see right here, where these large buyers were, on the 5 minute, you got a lot of volume being filled out right here at the point of control. That's where most of the volume has been traded, right here at 75.04 in this area. What are you doing, Kelsey? She probably wants you to watch. All righty. Yeah, we're just sitting here. Got a lot of, we're in a balanced market area. You got a red 5 minute, Delta's positive. We're right here at the overnight highs, too. We're just kind of sitting up here at the overnight highs. Let me switch to a 5 minute on this. We're just sitting here at the overnight highs. We're just sitting here at the overnight highs. We're right at the New York VWAP. You know, with these talks going on today, we don't know. It could just kind of be a choppy day. We have no idea. Uh, I'd be careful about that. I wouldn't contact her at all. Um, All right, we got massive movements coming in. We got massive, low, I wouldn't say massive movements, but we got a lot of movement going on, folks. We got a lot of movement. Um, U.S. Michigan semifinal, Act 44.8 forecast of 48.2. U.S. Secretary of State Rubio on Iran deal. We're not there yet. Okay, folks, be careful. Okay, be careful with this crap because I'm telling you, this news, if it gets you on the wrong side, goodbye. That's all I gotta say, man. Uh, this news, if it catches you on the wrong side, good night. Trust me, it has spanked me and put me to bed twice. I have blown two funded accounts during this Iran conflict BS. Two funded accounts. That's because I was slinging 2 to 3 minis on the NQs, though, and I got caught up in news. So you got to be careful, man. You really got to be careful. We got a sell and bounce right here when we're just selling off. I mean, if you do get into something like this, because right here we got a sell and bounce right here. Okay, we got a sell and bounce. The moving averages we're separating right here. You got right up here on this. You got a 5-minute red candle with negative 800 delta, 6% negative. But you got to be careful, man, because the market's really moving. See right there. If you would have gotten in right here, you need to, as soon as you get down into this area, you just really need to move your stop pretty tight because this thing can rip up very easily. This thing can rip up very easily. Alrighty, this is got about 16,000 volume, about 1,200 negative delta, 1,400 negative delta, about 1,000 negative delta, 1.4 a K right up in here, as you can see, right up in here in this area right here. You got to be looking at this right here. And actually, uh, you can take this and move this around. This is on version 131. You should have this Monday. Okay, I'm going to try and get this released Monday night or Tuesday morning. Um, Auto Trader stopped. What are we doing, man? Waiting for next bar. Yeah, just turn your little booty back on and just go at it. Turn your little butt back on. Um, previous day highs. Previous day highs on New York session was 74.86. We're about 10 points away from that. Previous day highs, as you can see right here, previous day highs, 74.86 was right here. Okay, previous day highs, 74.86. We're below the New York VWAP. This is just my opinion. I'm not looking for a massive sell off. I think they'll sell off and then bounce and possibly bounce this just because. And the reason I just feel that is just because, well, we've got the previous day highs at 74.86, but since we've opened, we have large aggregated buy-in right here. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here, and we got one seller right up in here. So that's just my opinion. I just don't think we're going to be doing any massive selling. When you get a big, huge candle like this, what you are looking for is you are looking for the stabilization of the delta. Okay. This previous 5 minute was massive. 24,000 contracts, 500 negative delta in that contract, 2% of it. It looked like it was negative. So if you want to pick a bottom or try to catch a falling knife, you just don't buy like right now. I mean, you can, but where are you going to put your stop down at the low right here? What you need to look for is some large buyers coming in here. You got to look. Uh, we're at 10:06. We got 24,000, about 5,000 contracts. See, the selling just hasn't stopped yet. Oh wow! Look at you go, man. Look at you go. All right, we got a sell and bounce on the 5 minute right here. As you can see right here, this sell and bounce right here. It was kind of like a low volume, but there was a lot more sellers than buyers. Okay, we got a stacked sell and bounce area right here. And we start trade start trading above this. We got some good buying coming in here. You gotta look for the stabilization of it. Okay, and what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a large buyer come stepping in. You could miss the move up. You could miss the move up. That's perfectly fine. You're not going to get them all. You got a lot of buying up in here. You still got negative delta. You got the current 5 minute, as you can see right here, current 5 minute on this little box right here. Current 5 minute is still negative 400 delta, negative 3% delta on the current 5 minute. That's not all that good. It's starting to stabilize. As you can see right here on the 5 minute, you got the volume being filled out in this current 5 minute. You got sell and bounce down here that looks like it's getting absorbed. Okay. You've got all these buyers right up in here. So so Delta flipped positive about 100, 150. We're at 0.8% positive Delta. We're at 150 positive Delta. So it looks like the selling has stabilized. Okay. It looks like the selling has stabilized. Of course, they could run this thing back down. You have no idea what they're planning. So we got some buying, some stacked imbalances up in here. Yeah. I'm gonna worry about that. This is has to move up. Um, yeah, I just did a break even a little bit too soon. Why is this thing not trading? Come on, man. What is your problem? It says that the auto trader is running and you're not doing anything, to be quite honest. I'm setting it to 3 and 2. I'm setting it to 3 and 2 stacked and balanced. I have it set to 3 and 2 on my custom platform. As you can see, we came right down here to the previous day of houses right here, and then we kind of bounced off of it. That's why I look at those levels. I really look at those levels. That's very key. Right in between it right now, so not much is going on. Tick offset of 2. Did tick offset of 1. Um, I just do that to cover commissions, slippage commissions. I do that to cover the slippage in commissions. We're just kind of sitting here balancing around in this area. We've got on the 5 minute, you got all this volume right up in this area. If we lose this, then the next support is around 74.90 and this positive volume up in here, up in this area. So what I'm looking at is this volume right here. And we're just staying right here. If we lose it, the next area of support is right down there. Looks like we're going to be going back down there. Got 74.90. Got some volume up there at 74.90, down here at 74.90 right here on the current 5 minute. We're coming back down to the previous day highs of 74.86. 74.86 is previous day's highs. We got a sell and bounce area. You got to be careful. I probably wouldn't be taking this short just because you got big volume right up in here. 74.86 is the previous day's highs. Okay. And we're right at it. I have not seen any big institutional activity. They just kind of dumped it, kind of held it off down here around 74.86 right up in this area. And traders fully price in quarter point Fed hike by the end of 2026. That's nothing new. I'm looking at financial juice right here. You want to go to financial juice and get some of your information as far as news. 74.86 is the previous day highs. 74.86 previous days highs. You gotta wait for the buy and balance to actually form. We got a sell imbalance too up there. Yeah, see, you gotta wait for it to form, and they got smacked down pretty quickly. Got another buy and balance coming. Green candle, 100 delta. I mean, it's not looking too good right now. Yeah, I'd be careful. I didn't pull the trigger on that just because it just didn't the volume just was not filling out pretty good. This is not, and plus you really got to look at these numbers up here, okay? Really got to look at these numbers up here. Now, I know you don't have this version, but you will have it uh Tuesday. But you need to look down in here, okay? You're at 6,700, about 7,000 volume, delta neutral, basically, okay? So I like seeing the delta a little bit higher, at least like, I mean, come on, man, at least like 2% positive delta and like maybe a couple hundred positive delta. That's what I like to see on the 5 minute, okay? We're at 1017. We ran up to the overnight highs. We actually broke the overnight highs. We came back down to here. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Um, so the overnight highs, right here, we kind of broke the overnight highs, and then we kind of like held it a little bit. We had a bunch of wicks up here at the top and the bottom, and then we just kind of slammed right back down to the previous day highs. Okay, previous day high. Do-do-do-do, yeah, previous day high was right here. Previous day high was right there. Um, I gotta fix that on my platform, don't I? Man. Yeah, we're right here at the previous day highs, 74.86 around this area. That's why I said when we came down there, I was looking for a bounce, and we kind of got a bounce, but we just been kind of holding it, man. It's We've just been holding it. If you look at a 5 minute, we've got a lot. You don't see a lot of big sellers. Now, you see up here a big aggregated seller about 300 right up in here, and we kind of moved back down. But you got all these large buyers right here. You see these large buyers right here, and you got a large buyer right there. And we're just kind of holding off. You had a stacked sell and bounce right here. So we're below the New York VWAP. Okay. That's not good if you're looking to go long. We deviated quite far from it, so we could get a bounce back up to it. You just have to sit here and wait and see what happens. I mean, they could dump this thing, man. We have no idea. The market conditions that we're in with the Middle East conflict going on with Iran and news coming out every single day. Yeah, if you can survive this environment, if you're making money, great. You'll kill it during normal market conditions. If you're breaking even, you're going to make money during normal market conditions. Okay, that's just the way it is right here at the previous day highs. 74.86. Mine's, yeah, right here at 74.86, right here at previous day highs. We got current 5 minute just basically being a doji candle. It needs to lift it a little bit, man. It needs to lift it a little bit. I got my Alder Trader running. I'm pretty sure I do. Alder Trader is running. Yeah, that's for my platform. I have the computer trading for me. We got a buy and balance, but it needs to actually form. And also, that buy and balance, you got to look at those moving averages. They're separated. That yellow and blue line, they're separated. Okay. You'll get the 131 update Tuesday. Go ahead and start the free trial, though. You can start the free trial. What are we doing here, man? There we go. Yeah, we've got some pretty decent selling. We're breaking the previous day highs, folks. We are breaking the previous day highs. We came back up to it, so we kind of poked our heads down. What are they going to do with this thing? And we're right here at the lows. As you can tell in the 5 minute, we are right here at the lows. Okay. New York session. Right here at the lows. Uh, they are starting to break it. We got a sell imbalance right there. We got a red candle, negative 300 delta, negative 4% delta off the volume. You don't want the trade to come back on you. If you're down in this area right here, if you got in on a break right here and you start seeing this green volume right here, okay, and you start seeing that delta start stabilizing, just cut the stinking trade. Don't take a full stop out. There's no need for it. You can always get back in. Just take your $50 and move on. You can always get back in. It pulls back up. Maybe you want to get back in into this area. That's fine. We got a sell and bounce. We keep breaking the lows. Why did it not? My auto trader should have taken that trade. Why did it not? I don't know. See, my auto trader should have taken this trade here and then gotten out right up in here, but it just didn't do it. I just added the short selling section of it uh, last night. We got some buying balances. This is really hard to take because the moving averages are separated. Plus, you're in the red candle. The delta's positive. We just flipped over. put it right there at the volume. If that volume breaks, then I just want to get out. There's low volume right there. I'm looking for a bounce. I'm keeping a tight stop. I'm gonna get stopped out. The volume is coming in. That volume right there was coming in. You see that volume? It was really coming in. Whoops. I'm gonna put it right here. If we break this buy and bounce area, I just want to get out. Okay. If we break this buy and bounce area, I just want to get out. I don't want to screw with it. Yeah, we're starting to lose this volume right here. Yeah, see, we're starting to lose that volume. I just want to just get out. Okay. Crap. This is on a sim account. Mother effer. I hate Ninja Trader. I freaking hate your ass. I am so sick and tired of that sim account. I want to delete that shit. That has bit my ass so many friggin' times. Mm. That has bit my ass so many stinking times. I'm tired of it. Oh my God, that pisses me off, people. All right, stay focused. We're at about 10,000 volume, 6% positive delta. That's looking good. We're stabilizing on the volume. This has really pissed me off now. I got to stay focused. I hate Ninja Trader. I really do. That has bit me more than once. Oh, well. Uh, right here at the previous day highs. We're just sitting here at the previous day highs, about positive 5%. Uh, got about 2 minutes for the 5 minute candle. Come on, you're gonna run it. Uh, we're at 800 delta. We're at 800 positive delta, folks. 900 delta. 912. All right, we got 800 volume right there. If we lose that, then it's good night. If we lose this volume right here, I just wanted to get out. There we go. I just want to get out. I don't want to screw with it. I just want to get out. I'm going to reset this stinking Sim 101, this BS that Ninja Trader does. Freaking effer. Why didn't you guys tell me I was on a Sim 101? I know you're looking at my charts and you're like, bro, your account says Sim 101 up here. I'm like, you guys should have told me I was on a Sim account. Man, this just blows. You see, on my personal trading platform, I ain't got no stinking Sim account. On this one right here, I ain't got no stinking Sim account. It's either evals or funded, man. It's either evals or funded. Yeah, all right, we got some pretty decent volume. 500 aggregated volume, 398 of it was one single order. 398 of it was one single order. As you can see, we got some buyers up in here. You got one little seller right there. You have some buyers up in here. Okay, we're bouncing off the previous day highs. We're bouncing off the previous day highs. As you can see right here, we're right here at the previous day highs. Okay, PDH, previous day highs 74.86. Okay, we're we're just kind of holding that. We got a buy and balance. 5 minute candle is just kind of, as you can see here, the previous 5 minute candle was green on this little box area. Okay, you can see this current 5 minute is just kind of like a spinning top, kind of like a doji candle. It's just a doji candle, and it's just sitting there. We're okay. The point of control shifted down. I don't like that. We're below the New York VWAP. The New York VWAP, as you can see, is sloping downwards. Right here, New York VWAP, we were going up. That's good. We're sloping downwards. We got a lot of buyers, so we could break and come up here and into this maybe 74.98 area. We had some sellers. Well, no, we did have some sellers. Look at that. We had some sellers. There's a sellers up in there about 500. 472 was one single order. We got 500 aggregated. 472 one single order. 550, 400 single order buy. So I don't, that's kind of like a nice little battle area. I guess they're doing. They got a nice little battle going on. They got a nice little battle. You got a buy and balance that's forming. You got to wait for that buy and balance to form, folks. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. It got taken out, so you got some nice buy. You got some nice buyers up in here. Coming up here. Are we going to kiss the 74.98 area? Okay. We got some buyers up in here that we're just starting to just slowly grind up. Now, what you what you can do, we had a nice sell off. Okay, had a nice little sell off. Okay, you got to wait for the stabilization of it. You got some buyers right here. Okay, you had a seller, a pretty large seller right here. You can go in on this area and put your stop down here below these buyers. Okay, and if you did do that, I mean, you're right here at about 4 or 5 points right now. You got to use these buyers for support, is what you can do. Trying to look at my auto trader. Why? So we're coming up here at 74.98. Um, you can go ahead and start the free trial. You can go to orderflowbars.com. There's also a video out there that goes over the install and configuration. So this right here, overnight highs, we broke it a little bit, came down to the previous day highs, kind of broke that a little bit. Overnight lows was down in this area, 74.66. We didn't even come close to that. All right, so we came up here at 74.97, 74.98 area, kind of like what I was talking about. Current 5 minute, we're at about 10,000 volume, and and we're getting ready to close. So the volume is a little bit lower. If we get a pullback, that's fine. If you get a pullback, what you want to look for, because you got some large buyers, and we're right here at where that large buyer was. You got these large buyers right here. Okay. And you got that seller right there. More than likely, that seller is probably gone. Um, they probably covered and uh, what would like to see is a pullback into this area right here, and then maybe go for another run and really test the VWAP. Are we going to get it? We have no idea. Probably not. This thing is looks like it really wants to run it. It's going up on light volume though. Got about 12% positive delta. We're right here at the VWAP. It's really hard to be taking longs when you're right here at the VWAP. Okay. We got about 2,000, 2,500 volume, 5% delta, 100. Now it's starting to lose a little bit. The previous 5 minutes, you can see, was kind of like a little uh, wick right there. As you can see right here, there was a wick. 111 positive delta, but there was a nice little wick, and plus the delta was basically neutral, to be honest. I mean, what, 1%? 1,200, 12,000 volume. We've got some volume being picked up. We've got some volume being picked up. Uh, got a volume balance right here. I'm trying to get a break of the New York VWAP. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I'm looking at the volume on the 5 minute. Uh, I'm looking at this volume right here. I'm right in the middle of something. What are you trying to do? Yeah. What are you trying to do? I'm sorry, I was right in the middle of a trade. What are you trying to do? Wait, they need a picture of it? Show you. I'm right now. Okay, hold on. Here, hold on. Hey, gentlemen, get back here. God, why do they fuck with me while I'm working? Um, Here, it's up on this screen. Why do they fuck with me while I need to close my door and lock it. It's right there. It's right here on this screen. All right, the moving averages are flatlining. You got the New York VWAP is flatlining. Uh, I tried to get a break of the New York VWAP and it really didn't happen. What do you want? What do you want about this item? The brand item, the weight item. What do they need? No, we're on Amazon. Ah, no, no, no. Hey, hold on. It says KOH. He said POH. Yeah, we're flatlining on the New York VWAP. We're just
Same
kind of
here.
rolling over. We got a selling balance, plus we got a buying balance. I really wouldn't be doing anything, to be quite honest. I tried to. I mean, you saw that I tried to get a run. This is what I did. Okay. I really need to shut my door and lock it. I've had multiple. What's going on? Okay. I'd have to really look back, but we had a buy and bounce right here. The moving averages were moving averages were separated. We had a 5 minute candle. The delta, I think it was around 800. I can't remember. But I bought it up in here and kind of pulled back. Once I saw the double buy and bounce and it pulled back, I added to it. You saw 2 contracts. I got green a little bit. I took some off and I moved to a break even. And then we broke the New York VWAP up here. Okay. And then I put my stop down here because the way I look at this is volume. Okay. This is volume candle. You can go with the Delta candle if you want. You can go with the Delta candle. Okay, we had a buy and bounce right there. Once you start seeing the delta being positive, this is delta candle. This is a positive delta. Once you start losing that positive delta and you start coming down into this area right here, you can start cutting the trades and start scaling out. Okay, because look what it did. Came way down here. And what it did come back to your break even comes way down here. You know. So you're in an area right now where you don't want to trade. And I'm being honest. You don't want to trade. Okay. You're in an area where you don't want to trade. Um, 472. That was at 10:30. Uh, okay. Why do you not want to trade in this area? Well, for one, this is a 5 minute candle. You've got the New York VWAP right here. We are flatlining. We are below it. We are flatlining. What I was looking for is once we started crossing it right there, I was looking for a pop to come test the overnight highs. Maybe a pop and a pullback would have been nice. A pop, you sell, pullback. That didn't happen. I just cut the trade. Okay. Uh, that is what I was looking for, and I did not get it. We got in. We took a little bit of heat. Then I added to the position. Okay, if it would have came down here, I got to cut the trade. It came up here. I took some off. I moved to a break even +2. I think I have it set to 2 ticks. Trading, I have it set to break even offset 2. Tick offset from entry price for break even orders. The reason I do that is just for slippage and commissions. Once we started coming up into this area, um, once we started coming up in this area, I think I took some off up here. Once we came up into this area and we started losing that area, it just uh, got stopped out. Okay, I was looking at the actual time. I was looking at the volume. Uh, the reason for this, let's take a look at this pretty big. Okay, so when you're in the trade here on stacked buy and balance, the movement averages are up. This 5 minute, you don't have this yet. You're at 130. I'm at 131 version. Okay. Um, I added to the trade here because we were holding it. I took one off. I moved to a break even plus 2 ticks. Once this right here, this volume, we came up on light volume. Once this volume, and I think I had my stop right here, and then I just got stopped out. Okay, no big deal. Okay, so like $100, no big deal. Um, it is what it is. It would have been a better day if I didn't do a stupid thing. Yeah, oh my word, it would have been a better day if I didn't have the friggin' account set to SIM 101. Oh my word, it would have been like a better day. It's kind of like slow, a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. Um, you can take the thing about taking trades like this is that yeah, you got a stack sell balance. You got the moving averages that are kind of rolling over a bit. You got some nice volume up in here. You got a stack sell and balance area. You can get in here, but once you start getting down to here, once you start coming up here, you just got to cut the trade. Okay. I mean, that right there would have been maybe about $100 trade, but and it's a valid trade because you're below the New York VWAP. It's just, but the point of control is right here. Would have been what would really be nice is we had a nice sell off here, and right here you had some large buyers, but instead the large buyers wanted to show up here. Sometimes that happens, you know. Sometimes that happens. You can't just see a big, huge sell off and then buy here, blow the account here. Okay. And then, I don't know, try to buy down here and you, and, you- and you run up and you get yourself 800 and you pass an account. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I mean, prop farming is, you can be profitable. If you got the money to back yourself up, buying evals, blowing them left and right and passing some and going and paying for the funded accounts and then maybe getting 5 of them, blowing 4 of them and passing one, if you and getting a payout on one, if you wanna do that, that's fine. There are people that do that, and have made decent money doing that. I can't do that because I've been trading for 10 years, so I just can't do that. I can't prop farm. I can't do that. I honestly believe that these fake prop firms, and I call them fake prop firms because, I mean, a real prop firm, I mean, take S&B Capital, okay? They trade stocks, futures, options. I mean, that's a real prop firm. If you go to S&B Capital and you do that prop farming stuff, they're going to throw your ass out of there, okay? That's just the way it is. They're going to throw you out. Well, you ain't even going to get to trade with them to begin with. And I've been trading. See, here's the thing. I've been trading before these fake prop firms came out, and I've been trading before micros even came out. I remember when micros came out. That was awesome. Um, I had to sling the minis on the ES. The NQ was too volatile. Okay, we got a 5 minute right here. This is key. This is key, folks. You had 535 negative delta. We closed below. You have 178 negative delta. We closed above. Excuse me. We closed above. We're still right at the below the New York VWAP, but right here we ran up, and it looks like we're forming a bull flag. People call it a bull flag. It's just that hey, the market found value to the downside. It V-shaped up. It came up here, and it's into a balanced market area where we'll probably chop around, and then we can either go to the upside or come to the downside. But this area I would not trade in. You're just looking to get chopped up. With my style trading, I'm not looking to buy here and sell here. I mean, for one thing, how do you know this is the actual low? I mean, you can test it and blow some evals if you want. I mean, it is what it is. You can do that if you want. Um, it's finally going to break it, man. It's finally going to break it. We're going to run it. We got a buy and bounce right here. We got a 5 minute, 500 delta, 20%. We're finally going to break it. I was running in my mouth and missed the trade. Um, you mother effer. Just give me a pullback, man. Just give me a slight pullback. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, 54 contracts come in. Just give me a pullback. This area, you really don't want to be trading this area. I mean, we're right at the New York VWAP. You really don't want to be trading this area. See, if I would have got in right here, I would have already possibly would have already been stopped out. All right, what's up? Yep. You can put it right down there. Thank you very much. Uh, all right. We're filling out on the 5 minute. You got to look at the 5 minute. We're filling out on the volume, okay? But you got to look at the 5 minute. We're at 600, 650 positive delta, 12% positive delta. We got a sell imbalance. It just got taken out. Um, we're just kind of flagging out a little bit. I don't know why this stinking auto trader didn't take what it was supposed to take, but hey, maybe what's that one? Here, I need that. Is that the? Yes, it's $10. Yes. All right. Thank you. Nope. Yep. I'm going to keep it on my desk. All right. Thank you. Um. Oh my God, I really need to shut my door. Okay. Overnight highs. Are we going to go test the overnight highs, folks? Yep, we got some nice volume. Um, we got some nice volume right up in here. That's holding. We're holding the New York VWAP. That thing did not take a trade. That thing did not take a trade. I don't know why. What you doing, man? Yeah, this is starting to lose. We got 370 aggregate volume, 53 single order contract. Okay, 370. I'm looking at my personal platform. My platform here we have 54 single order contract, 53 single order contract, 100 single order contract. So if you got in on here, you got to be careful. They could dump this. I probably would have already been out of this. You because right here you can get in here. We came down. We, we have down, we have up, we have down, we have up. I mean, yeah. Once you start breaking this and you're coming back down, I just get out. I would have just closed it out of frustration. Be like, okay, whatever. I like having these things run. Okay, I don't. Some of you are going to take this add on and out trade me. Perfectly fine. I hope you do. At 370 aggregated seller, if they get trapped, we could come up here. You got to be careful because this is the big, huge sell and balance area. You got 160 delta, 7% positive delta. it's not all that good. Really not all that good. Was it 11 o'clock? Man, is that all I'm going to get today? Man, I am so ticked that the Sim 101 account bit me again, man. It bit me again. The Sim 101 account bit my booty again. I can't believe that. Yeah, so we're kind of like more, we got a tail up here. It's just not, uh, we're just kind of sitting here holding the VWAP. Now, if we close above it, which we got a few minutes, I mean, you got sell and bounce right here, low volume right there, though. Sell and bounce, low volume. You got the moving average still sloping upwards. Um, you really can't. Oh, this is, uh, the kid brought my mail. This is my registration for the truck. Um, yeah, I kind of figured that was just registration for the truck. Okay, that's off. All right, I gotta turn this. Stop. I gotta turn that thing off. It's 11 o'clock. You did your job. I still gotta edit the code a little bit on that auto trader. I don't know when the platform when the platform gets released. Uh, when the platform, this platform right here, this trading platform, when it gets released, I don't know if I'm gonna have the auto trader on the initial release. It all depends on how good I can get it. Right now, I gotta focus on other things. As far as like getting multi-user compliance through Rhythmic. All right, we're gonna go test the overnight highs. Overnight highs 7507. 7507 is overnight highs. 7507 overnight highs. 7507. Are we going to go test you? Come on, let's go. My personal platform, well, I do trade on it. Trading on it today. The Bull Knocks with the Ninja Trader, I hardly trade that. I mean, you saw me take trades on it, but most of the time I'm taking trades. Uh, I'm taking trades on my own platform, like right here. I am connected to Apex right now. And I have it off this I have as you can see, I have it off to the side. And I mainly trade trader stop. I trade this right here. This is my custom platform. This should be released. Should be released here. You see right here, we came up here 7508. I don't even know. Did we even get to it? No, not yet. You got them sell and bounce right here. You got these buyers right here. So definitely you got a lot of buyers today. You definitely got a lot of buyers today. So my Bullnox funded account is green for today. I think I'm just going to stop. It would have been twice as green if I didn't screw up a little bit. But hey, the Sim 101 account, the bit of my booty. Okay, that's fine. Because I've only got one, as you can see right here. I got a couple of evals, but I got one funded account that that's activated. A handful of them. I got one funded account. BX-M is funded for Bullnox. BX-M, that's just funded. The eval accounts, you'll see that the eval accounts are BX dot dot dot, but BX-M means funded. Um, so yeah, that double click ain't working. Whatever. Uh, I really wouldn't be taking a sell and bounce right here, just because. Well, for one, here's the sell and bounce. You got the moving averages that are separating. They're kind of flatlining, coming together. But that sell and balance is above these moving averages, so I really wouldn't be taking that. Plus 5 minutes, not looking too hot. Got a buying balance. Just flipped over to a new 5 minute. But the previous 5 minute was basically delta neutral. That's a little hard to swallow, to be quite honest. It was a green candle, but it was basically delta neutral. See, 0.04 negative delta. So that's kind of hard to swallow. And plus, we're right here, pretty close to the overnight highs. I mean, we could run up here, touch it, and then run back down here to the New York VWAP. But I'd be a little careful about taking the longs, as you can see. As you can see on the profile, you look at this, this is just a nice big balanced day. As you can see, we just had a nice big balanced day. Yesterday is kind of like a B shape. We kind of, that's normally bearish. When we opened up, that's a nice big, well, we came back down here. Uh, I just honestly think that we're just going to sit here and bounce around today. Whoops, clear that. I just think we're just going to bounce around today. This is New York trading session right here. I just seriously think we're just going to bounce around, to be quite honest. I don't think we're going to be getting much. That's why I'm green for the day on my funded account. So just call it a day for me. I'm still going to be streaming, but I'm going to call it a day and stop clicking buttons on a funded account just because, well, it's green. Just walk away, come back tomorrow. No, come back tomorrow. Come back Tuesday. Because you got Memorial Day Monday. So just come back Tuesday. Traders fully blah blah. Delivers remarks at 3 o'clock. Trump delivers remarks at 3 o'clock, but normally he's late, like 1 or 2 hours. So who knows? Personally, that's unacceptable. But personally, that is unacceptable. Order entry. There's my order entry. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Mm-hmm. Yes, and 6. We're gonna mark it. Okay. I gotta test my platform. This is the order entry for my platform that I'm looking to release. I need to get multi-user compliance done with Rhythmic. What I plan on doing, there's just a few more things I gotta do for the code base for my trading platform before it gets released. Well, there's multiple things. It could take a month. Multi compliance user. I need to get that done. I need to get that done, and then after that, there's a bunch of paperwork I need to do. Uh, orders, positions. Okay. Yeah, there's not much going on, is there? It's just a slow grind up, back up to the overnight highs of 75.07 is the overnight highs. Uh, whoop, whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. What have we got here? Come on, man. Well, that's because it's locked. I mean, we're right here at the overnight highs. 74.07, about a couple points away from the overnight highs. So, yeah, it's a nice balanced day. Big fat distribution of volume. As you can see here, a nice big balanced day. We don't have any crazy run down with thin volume and big thick volume P shape up here or any double distribution days. A double distribution day kind of like you have nice big thick volume and then you have kind of like a light volume and then you have nice big thick volume. Okay. Let's call this one is big distribution of volume. This would be a big distribution of volume. That's called a double distribution day. We's are up here around the overnight highs. What's we going to do? Looky, looky, looky. 377 seller, but hey, they got a little trap there, my man. You got a little trap right there at the VWAP. You got all these stinking buyers. Look at them buyers, man. You got all them stinking buyers right there, man. Kind of ran up, kind of pulled back down in here, and then now we're kind of running back up here. Uh, yeah, big fat distribution day. Okay, what we doing up here? 7508. We are at the overnight highs. We are touching the overnight highs, folks. Right here, we are above the overnight highs. As you can see right here, we're above the overnight highs. We are going for the market highs. Are we going for the market highs? Are we going for the market highs, folks? We don't know. Market highs is up to around 75.16. I'd be careful about trying to buy up in this area, to be quite honest. I guess the talks are happening, man. What's going on? Breaking University Mission. I ain't breaking anymore. Reading Financial Juice. I don't know what's going on with these Pakistanis army chief, a key U.S. Iran mediator, is heading for Tehran. CBS. All right, whatever. Like, that's not news. Okay, he's in the car. He's driving down the road. Okay, they stopped at a stoplight. Okay, we're just sitting here waiting. Oh, it's green. He's already heading towards Tehran. Come on, who cares? Yeah, I'd be careful about buying up in this area, man. Yeah. What I would like to see, what I would like to see is to pull back to the VWAP. Just a pull back to the VWAP. We got a big fat distribution day. I kind of figured this, to be honest, because the talks are going on. Nothing's going to happen until probably. I bet you tonight will be a wild one. Maybe. Well, I'm sorry. It's Friday. It's not going to be a wild one because when the market closes, it closes. Tuesday. I'm expecting Tuesday to be pretty good. You'll get the version 131 that, you're currently looking at. You'll get that Tuesday. What's up, girl? You'll get that Tuesday. We had a sell imbalance, 200 negative delta, 4% negative delta. The problem is that sell imbalance is right up at the top there. See that sell imbalance is right up there at the top. You got the moving averages sloping upwards. You got a sell imbalance. I mean, yeah, it could work out for you. I just don't do stuff like that. Okay? I just don't do stuff like that. Stuff like this, yes. Because you had a nice little run up. It just kind of grinded up, to be quite honest. Now, a selling balance, if you want to get a selling balance, you see how this candle right here, and then you had the selling balance right here. Yes, you can get in here and start covering down in here once you uh, start coming back up. You just go ahead and just cut the trade right there. Something like that might be fine, but when you have a selling balance way up top, no, I don't like that. I just don't like that. See right here, selling balance up top. We kind of pulled back, kind of pulled back and ran up. I just don't like the selling balances up there. You know, selling balance right here with the moving averages kind of sloping down. That's actually a good thing. Selling balances down here, you wouldn't have gotten much. Uh, it would have been nice if it was right here, right up in here. That'd been nice. Uh, that was news. That was something that happened very fast. I think that was Michigan Cinnamon or something like that. Okay. See what I talk about? You know, selling balance up here, but it's just kind of like, I just don't like that. Same thing with this one right here. You just don't take them. You don't take selling balances when they're above the moving average. When they're below in the 5 minutes red, when you got a selling balance below the moving averages and the 5 minutes of red candle and the delta is red and the percent delta percent is red, all three for the 5 delta percent. When that's red, 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 and you go off here, selling balance below the moving averages, yes, that's good. We got 322 aggregated buy volume. Boy, they really trying to hold this up, ain't they? Are you really going to go test this 75/16s? That's like 10 points away, 8 points away, roughly 8 points away. You really going to do it? You might. Look at it, 322 aggregated buy volume. We got about 400 positive delta, 18% positive delta. You got a buy and bounce right here. They're going to break this and could possibly run to 75/16 and test the highs of the day. See right here? This is the highs of the day right here. That's the lows of the day. We are above the value area high right here. This little line right here, that's the value area high. This is the value area low. We are above the value area high. So the value of the ES right now is pretty high for today. That does not mean it's overbought. It just means the value is pretty high and we're up here. And we could keep running all the way up to 75/16, about 6 more points. and test the highs of today. We could. It's just a slow grind. With a lot of people, I know a lot of streamers trade the NQ and they stream it because it's volatile, sexy, it's aggressive, it's an adrenaline rush. I know they do that. But it's a thinly traded market and does not adhere to order flow all that well. Okay, not as good as the ES because ES is a nice thickly traded market, has a lot of volume, it's thickly traded. Um, the thing about this is that you can trade if you're trading one NQ because of your risk reward, you can normally trade two or three ESs. Okay, it's just that the NQ because it's volatile and it moves radically. Um, we're going to go test the highs, aren't we? Yes, we are. We are, aren't we? We're at 10%. We're at green candle right here. Of course, you can tell right here. Current candles right here, about 322 aggregated buy volume. We're at 10% positive delta, 860 positive delta. 10% of the volume is positive delta. Um, what was I saying? So the NQ, like if if you're risking on the NQ, let's say you're risking $200 on the NQ. Okay, you're risking $200 on the NQ. That's like one contract. Okay, you can normally go to like two or three contracts on the ES. So if you're trading one contract on the NQ, you can normally trade like two contracts on the. You can normally trade like two contracts on the ES. Okay. Okay. You got buy and bounce right here. We're about 1,000 positive delta. If we lose that imbalance area, you really got to cut the trade. But you got about 326 aggregated buy volume, and it kind of ran into the market. To be quite honest, now they're really going to. Yep, I'd be not very happy right now. I'd be like, oh my word, no, 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 no. Yeah, see right here. Yeah, about 225 negative delta. That kind of flipped on us real quick. Yeah, this is going to be a battle area, folks. This is going to be a battle area. This is going to be a battle area. Overnight highs, we already broke. We're going for the session highs, going for the session highs of 75.16. I think it's 75.16, roughly. Okay. Would I be buying up here? Probably not. You got a lot of buyers up here, man. Look at that 300 aggregated buy volume, 326 aggregated buy volume, 25 single order contract. Um, it's just really hard because you're right up here, man. I mean, you're right up here. I think it's around 75.16 is the overnight highs. I mean, not overnight highs, current session highs. Okay, we're right here at the current session highs, man. Like 2 points. Like 2 points away. I think it's 16. I don't 75.16. I don't know. But we're right here. It's just what I would be looking for is what I would be looking for. A run up and a pullback to the VWAP and maybe a nice another run. Okay. But you gotta, I mean, look, it's 11:32. If you are green, be done. Okay. I'm green on my Bullnox funded. I'm green, so I'm done. Okay. I'm done. Don't be over trading. Okay, I don't care if you only made a $50. Be done. Okay, don't push it. Just come back next week, Tuesday, because Monday's Memorial Day. Do, 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 do. Financial markets will be closed on the 25th. Okay, yep. You see what I'm talking about? Like, would I be buying up in here? No. Would I be selling? No. Just sit on your hands. Just wait. Because you got to think about this. I mean, it could work out this time. Who knows? You got to think about this. You had a sell imbalance, and then we came down here, and then we ran up. You got a sell imbalance up here. Are we going to come down and we're going to run back up? We have no idea, but that's not in the odds. The odds are not in my favor, so I don't. I just don't want to do that. Okay. And here's the thing. How many trades did I take? I'm taking a couple trades. I'm taking like a few trades. I think two winners, one loser. I'm positive for the day. Should just be done. Okay. Where traders get um, in trouble is they just over trade. They over trade. I really need to have two screens. I got one big screen, QHD monitor. Um, and then I got my laptop, my MacBook. I got my laptop. Screen open. Yeah, so the moving average is kind of crossed over. The problem is you got to think about this, folks. You seriously got to think about this. You seriously got to think about flipping that to the funded account. Boy, I hate Sim 101. I really do. You can't delete it, man. It just sucks. Okay, you got to think about it. If you're trying to sell, look at this, 322 aggregated by 326 aggregated by. Look at all of this stinking buying right here, 375. Look at all of these. You got about three of them right here, over like roughly about 1,000 buy contracts up in here, and you're trying to short the market because you think it's gone too high. Not a good plan, man. The market don't give a crap about my opinion or your opinion. It don't give a crap if you think it's overbought. It don't give a crap if the MACD stochastics tells you it's overbought. It does not give a flying crap about that. Doesn't give a flying crap about Fibonacci's. These institutions and market makers will push this crap up as far as they want it to go. They don't give a crap about our opinion. Okay? What's the symbol for gold? For gold? Are you trading Rhythmic? Are you on who you where are you on? Hey, Visa 115. I think did you get sorted out last night? With the volume profiles or whatever. What is symbol gold? For gold, what's GC? MGC. here's the thing. If you really need to know information like that, you want to come over here to cmegroup.com. Okay. Come over here to cmegroup.com. Click on markets. Come down here to gold. Gold is GC. So click on gold. Okay. You want to click gold futures, GC. You might want to stay away from that. You want to click on micro gold futures. Okay. And then right here, you'll have MGCM6 is the current month, which is June. Okay. You want to look at, you really want to get familiar with the CMEgroup.com. You really need to get familiar with this website. Now that you're on gold, you can look at everything, like the overview of it. Okay. You can look at the quotes if you really want to. Okay. We're on June 2026. Okay. These are just the quotes. You got high, low, you got the volume, 188,000 volume. It's pretty daggone nice. Okay, you got settlements, you got the volume up in here. This is what I look at for the volume. When do I want to flip over? Well, when I want to flip over is when August starts trading about the same as June. That's when you want to flip over. Okay. You want to look at specs right here. Specs, as you can see, it's MGCMX. Now, some platforms you're gonna have to understand the exchange of where it's trading. And you can just look over here and say exchange rule book. It's trading on COMEX, COMEX. Okay. So that would be if you wanted to trade the big boys, go right ahead. That's GCM6. If you want to trade the micros, which I would suggest with gold, you do MGCM6. Uh, uh, ba, 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 ba. What are we doing here? We ain't doing very much. Let me bring up a pulse chart here. You want to type in MGC M6. M6 stands for the June, and 6 stands for 2026. I'm going to look at minute maybe. I don't know what range bar would be like for gold. I have no idea, man. Okay. I have no idea. I don't even know what a stacked and balance would look like for gold. I really do need to start trading gold because there are some traders that do trade gold. And balance set to 5. What the heck? I set this to 43. I don't think so. How about 4 and 3 maybe? Let me. Oh man, this is just horrible. Um, why did I do this? This is just here. Let me. Ah, this is what I do when I start screwing around with crap. Uh, I need a better way for this license key stuff. Come on, man. Yeah, my fault for screwing around. Um, well, we got gold here. I don't know what old gold's doing. What's old Goldie doing? Doing old Goldilocks? I don't know what old gold's doing. Gold's got a selling balance on the 1 minute right now. The 5 minute is about 82 negative delta, as you can see right here. 82 negative delta. about 18% of it, 17% of it is negative. Uh, we could probably tick march the volume profile a little bit. So the volume profile, you can tick march this to 4 maybe. Boom. That looks a little bit better. Okay, maybe that looks a little bit better. I don't know. Here, let's switch this over to MGC M6. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could probably do that. I don't know what it has been doing, to be quite honest. So it's kind of hard to be trading this thing. This thing's just been going up, man. Look at that. Gold. I have no idea. I don't. I'm not trading it, so I just don't know. Alrighty. Let's take a look at this. Let's go to the chart. I should be using my own charts, to be quite honest. But hey, yeah, let's close that down. That's the ticker MGC M6. Gold. MG. We gotta be Comex, man. We gotta do Comex, man. Comex. MGC M6. MGC M6. As you can see right here, this is my personal platform. This should be releasing here pretty soon, man. Hopefully. Let's take a look at that 5 minute. Let's look at the market levels. This platform you guys will get here pretty soon. I just got to wrap up some multi-user compliance with Rhythmic. I got to do some paperwork with Rhythmic. There's a bunch of crap I got to do. Overnight highs is 45, 45, 48 on the old Goldilocks here. Yesterday's value area high was right here. Value area overnight lows is right here. Previous day lows, which is right there. 40, I don't know, 44.88. Was it? Yeah, 44.88 right here. Boom, we're above it. Okay, you see the little green arrow? Bam, we above it. That is what that looks like. Okay, let's look at it. What is this? This is on a 5 minute. You can tell it's on a 5 minute. That's the MGC. It's on a 5 minute. Let's take a look at an old 15 minute. Does that give? Let's take a look at an hour. Ooh, naked point of controls is right here. Let me take off because some people are going to get confused about the naked point of controls. To be quite honest. Yeah, this is a 4 hour chart, 1 hour chart, 1 hour chart. As you can see right here down at the tab right there, it says 1 hour. Let's go to a 4 hour. Let's look at a 4 hour. 4 hour chart. Daggone. Yeah. I should be trading gold. There's a lot of people that do trade it. Maybe I should flip over and trade me some gold. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that here pretty soon. That's what gold looks like. Um, that is what a gold looks like. Oh man, are they gonna hold this thing all the way up here today, all through lunch? They could. So I'm green today on my Bullnox account, my funded Bullnox. Um, my Apex account got hit -$75. That's because it took a short. That was my trading bot. I got a little trading bot that I am right here, the little auto trader, little range scalper. I have an opening range. I need to work on that. That is not too good. I don't know why it took a short when it shouldn't have. It would have been good it would have been positive for the day, but it's not. The old auto trader on my platform is still a work in progress. The good thing is it's not clobbering the account, which is a good thing. So the auto trader basically it's the same thing, man. 5 minute green candle, positive. If you're going long, 5 minute green, positive delta percentage. Okay, and you get stacked volume balances with the moving averages. It has to be above it. The moving averages have to be sloping upwards. It's the same daggone thing we trade, except for it auto trades it. Um, on my platform, it just auto trades it. I tried doing this stuff with the strategies for Ninja Trader, and I just don't like how it's all set up. Just, Ninja Trader has been around for 22 years. Pretty solid platform. It's been around for 22 years. So, but it's on old technology, okay? The platform was written in C sharp. It's written using WPF Windows Presentation Foundation. That's the UI. It's kind of old. It uses DirectX 9. It's just blah. It's just old technology. That's why my platform, I'm using it, and it's oh, I don't have level 2 for Apex, only for Bullnox. Okay. Um, oops. Was that balloon? Yeah. Um, yeah, it's just written on old technology, man. That's why my platform, it's pretty solid. It runs at 120 FPS. So if you got 120 hertz monitor, it's going to run at 120 FPS. Okay, we got a sell and balance right here. But boom, let me pay. Oh my God, what am I doing? ESM6, uh, CME. We got 340 aggregated sell. We got 300 aggregated sell. Okay. We got 14% of the volume. All right. If you're trying to take this, man, it is very difficult, to be quite honest, because they could run this shit right back up. You're dealing with a lot of buyers up in here, man. You're dealing with a lot of buyers up in here. You see this right here, the 508 right there was 340, that 348 aggregated sellers. Problem is, you got all these stinking buyers previously at around 9:30. Okay, 9:30, 10 o'clock. You got all these stinking buyers you got to deal with. You got these buyers right here, the 322, 326. Okay, you got a seller taking them on. Didn't quite work out for him. Didn't quite work out for me either. Only got me a stinking point or two. What was it? It only got me a stinking point, man. Um, only got me a stinking point. Not even that. I came down here, yeah, half a point. It got me a stinking half a point, man. Because I tried it right here. Okay, I tried it right here. Okay, you got that large seller right there. Once I started seeing that, I just moved it up here. That's fine. And then just kind of, I was looking for a flush. Okay, no big deal. Got me out. 2 ticks. No big deal. Try it again later. Try it again later. Didn't quite work out, did it? Didn't think it would. That's why I had a tight stop because you got all these stinking buyers right here, man. You got all them buyers. That is something you got to be aware of, man. You got to be aware of all these buyers right here. You got 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 that little seller right there. Yeah, we did push it down. But maybe all these buyers are gone. Who knows? Well, these ain't, okay? And we're kind of bouncing around. This is what the market likes to do. The market is running up and we're in a balanced market area. It's kind of like a nice auction area. People call this maybe a bull flag. We're just in a balanced market area. You got a large buyer here, you got a large buyer here, you got large sellers up in this area. 1200 negative delta, 340 aggregated uh, sell volume. But y- there's a nice little battle going on right up in here. Yes, I tried it right here, trying to get a flush back down here. It didn't work out. Big deal. Move on next. So right here, you had a sell imbalance and moving averages were separating. You have to look up here at the 5 minute. I think it was negative candle with negative delta, negative percent. Okay, negative candle, red candle. You got to give it a stab. You got a large seller in here. It comes out here, then you just move to a break even, and boom, you got stopped out on a break even. Who cares? Move along, next trade. You're going to be. I looked at my stats yesterday. I was 63% batting average. Okay. That's telling me I was about, okay, 60%. So I was about 40% wrong. Okay. No big deal. Who cares? Next. It's just the way it is. Next. No big deal. Move along. Nothing to see here. That's just the kind of attitude you got to have, man. You're going to be 30 to 40% wrong on your trades. You got to admit it. Plus, I'm keeping these stops kind of tight because of the stinking environment we're in, man. News can come out and this thing will rip your face off. Even the ES will rip your face off, man. They normally don't. The ES is a really nice instrument to trade during regular market conditions. Right now, we're not in regular market conditions. We're in a volatile crap. We've been like this ever since the Terror Wars started. Uh, and now we got to now. The U.S. government wanted you to go punch the Ayatollah in the face. Yeah, okay, this ain't Saddam Hussein's army you're screwing with, man. It's the Iranians. I don't like the Iranian military, don't like the Iranian government officials. The regular Iranian people, awesome people. And that's usually with any country, man. The average person's awesome. It's just their government sucks. I mean, look at the U.S. Your average American just wants to sit down and have a beer with you or a smoke, you know? They just want to sit down and chill, man, relax. I tell you where an awesome place to be is UAE, man. I've been over to Abu Dhabi and Dubai. That was a really awesome place. The food is phenomenal, man. I can't remember where it was. I think it was Dubai. It was either Abu Dhabi or Dubai. I can't remember. I spent 5 years in the Marine Corps, so I kind of traveled around. I think we were in Dubai. Uh, there was I love burritos, man. I don't know what they called it over there, man, but they had like pita bread and they had lamb. Uh, and the lamb was the street vendor was on the street. I mean, had a nice big machete. He just shaved off the lamb that was in the rotisserie that was just kind of turning around. Took some pita bread, shaved off some of that lamb, threw a bunch of other stuff in there, and handed it to me. And oh my word, that was phenomenal. That was my first time ever having lamb. was over. It was either Abu Dhabi and Dubai or Dubai. I can't. It was probably Dubai. I think it was Dubai. They got a huge, huge over in Dubai. There's a huge mall. Man, that thing was huge. Uh, all right, we got 340 aggregated sellers, 308 aggregated sellers. You got some sellers up in here, man. You got some buyers and you got some sellers. There's a nice little battle going on up here, up at the overnight highs and the session highs. Do. Maybe you think I should put the session highs and lows over here on the market levels. I really think I should. Session highs and lows. I really think I should. Maybe I'll do that. I think I really should do that. Because some people ain't gonna use a volume profile or a delta profile. Some people ain't gonna use it, man. It's just the way it is. Do. What we got here? What we got here? Bam, ba bam, my friend. I don't know what that is. That is not correct because that's overnight. That could be correct. Trying to check. 74, 79. Yeah, roughly around here. So I got myself a little session profile thing. As you can see here, the session profile. This was yesterday's session. That was basically a double distribution day, as you can see here. Boom, distribution, distribution, low volume. That's a double distribution day. The point of control was down here. The value area high, value area low. Okay. Can I change this maybe? And maybe that? Yeah, that's what it looks like on my platform. Okay. It's actually pretty decent, I guess. Yeah, let's go to 30 minutes. Here, let's pick this up here. Do. Yeah. So we got a nice little little profiler going on my platform. A little profiler. All right, it's 12 o'clock. I need to get me something to eat. Boom. We'll take that off. Take that off. Uh, oh man. Overnight highs, we starting to come down a little bit. Let me pay attention. We might be able to get ourselves a little trade off. Trade. Are we gonna get ourselves a little trade going on? What's going on, man? What's going on? We got a negative candle, but a positive delta and positive delta percentage on the volume. That's a little divergence going on. So you might want to step aside, not do anything. Step aside. Don't do anything. Step aside, folks. Woo! We got some movement. We got some movement. Basically, delta neutral. We just flipped red. We just flipped the red. We got basically delta neutral. I'm getting all excited because I'm bored out of my stinking mind. This is what happens on these big fat distribution days. What you doing over here, man? Bam. What you doing over here? We're over here at the overnight highs. 75.07 is the overnight highs. We're right at the overnight highs. Overnight highs. We're right at it. You got the VWAP. We're above the VWAP. The VWAP is starting to slant up a little bit. You see that little VWAPer right there, the little yellow line? That's the VWAPer. Right now we're at 75.01 for the VWAPer, and the current price is 75.10. So we are about 9 points above the volume weighted average price for the New York session. We got a buy and balance, but I wouldn't be taking it. Why? Well, for one thing, you got the moving averages that are not in line with that buy. I mean, it could work out for you. You can take it if you want. I'm just telling you. Yeah, what kind? The who? Well, what are you gonna have? Yeah, I'll take it. Uh, okay, we had a volume bounce right here with 6 or 7 positive delta, but the problem is you see right here, the fast moving average was sloping down, the slow moving average sloping down. Okay, that's not really an area you want to be taking. I mean, you could take it. I mean, you could take it. You could take it, and you'd be up about 50, $75 right now. I mean, you can if you want. I'm just picky, man. I don't. Here's my philosophy: trade less, make more money. Do 3 or 4 trades, make more money than if you're doing 10 to 20 trades. Okay, trade less, make more money. That's my philosophy. You tried to call who? Yeah, again, we had sell volume. We had sell imbalance. It was way up here. not what you wanna do. I mean, it worked out, that's fine, but really not what you wanna do. Mm. Ah, yeah. Boy, that's hot. Uh, alright. Ah, alrighty. I mean, the 5 minute red candle, 5 minute, 260, 275 negative delta, 7% negative delta. Um, I just wouldn't do anything. I mean, there's a reason why. I mean, we're right. We kind of ran up. I mean, we've gotten some trades off. Um, just been kind of slow today. I mean, I can't complain because I'm green on my funded accounts. I really can't complain. I can't complain because the stupid Sim 101 bit my booty again. I was over here and I had this one chosen, Sim 101, and then I put on the trade, and then I got out and I was like, why was that on Sim 101? It needs to be on my funded account. I do that from time to time. It really pisses me when it's a big one. Yeah, I really wouldn't. We could get a dump back down to the VWAP, but overnight high 7507. I mean 7508. I mean, if you look at this, moving average altogether is going down. I just don't like taking them when they're above it. And you got all these stinking buyers, man. Look at that. We're coming back down to about 7504 area where they were. Yeah, we're just kinda right at the upper portion of this. Look, I mean, look at a point control. Point control was down, now it's shifted back up here. It's just gonna be a big kinda like a blah day maybe. It's 12:15, I wouldn't be taking any trades at lunchtime. Alrighty. I'm just eating a sandwich. Yeah, hello absorption here. Someone kind of like saw off a little bit. You have like 278 negative delta. That was pretty good with 21% of the volume being negative. And then we closed above all that volume right there. And we closed above. That's a pretty good sign. You're probably trying to scalp yourself off, maybe 3 points off of that, maybe. But it's during lunch. It's during lunchtime. I wouldn't do anything. Yeah, that's just not all that. Sitting there scrolling around. We got a sell and bounce on a 5 minute. We got a sell and bounce right here. Um, it's a little hard to take because we're right here at the VWAP, man. This is really hard to take. You're right here at the VWAP. And look at a 5 minute. The trade was already done. I was scrolling around with something else. The trade's already been done. As you can see, uh, moving averages flipping down. We had a sell and bounce right there. I think the 5 minute was red. All three were red. The candle, the delta, the percentage was red, and you get in here. But once you start seeing this area, man, you just got to cut the trade. I mean, you're only going to scalp yourself off very little, man. Maybe a point. I mean, it is what it is. It's lunchtime. It's boring. It's a big fat distribution day, man. It's just not really all that good, quite honestly. It's not all that good, to be quite honest. Here, I'll be right back. You want me to take it back? Let Daddy eat them all. Yeah, okay. Mm. Yeah, we're just coming back down to the VWAP. Kind of boring day. Man, what are they gonna do? We got 1,000 negative delta on the previous 5 minutes. Yeah. So I'm looking at the current platform that I'm building out. And there's some things I need to work on, even when I do get multi-user compliance passed. Right now, they're allowing me to use it personally, which is fine. um, 1,000 negative delta on the previous 5 minutes. That's just crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That's some craziness right there. You can do a 7-day trial for the, Ninja Trader add-on. You can do a 7-day trial for Ninja Trader add-on. Uh, Coming back down here to the, moving averages. Yeah, this is not good. We got a lot of selling balances. Man, do I have this set a little too much? Try 3 and 3. Not 3 and 4, 3 and 3, maybe. Yeah. You're not going to get as many signals, but they might be cleaner. Are we going to lose the New York VWAP is the question. Right now, New York VWAP is 7501, I think. 7501 is the New York VWAP. And are we going to lose 7501 is the key question. Getting right down there, kind of bounced off of it on the previous 5 minute. We're kind of holding it off. We The volume on the previous 5 minutes kind of about half of what it was with a big negative 1,000 delta. Movement average is kind of flatlining. We got some picking up the pace a little bit. To the downside. So we're right here, man, at the New York VWAP. We are right here at the New York VWAP. You could lose it. You could lose it. Yeah, we got a lot of I'm right in the middle of something. I can't. You want to put it right in front of me. Okay, that's awesome. That's good. I like that. Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay, thank you. That platform is a little weird. Man, this is just pissing around all day, man. This has been doing nothing, man. Just freaking pissing around. These big fat distribution. Man, I can't wait until this Iran stuff is over. This is just, I just want to go back to regular market conditions. That's all. We need another president like Bill Clinton. And I'm serious. I mean, Bill Clinton, he was a man's man president, you know? I mean, Trump thinks he's all that, but I'm going to tell you, he ain't no Bill Clinton. He's a man's man. Give him a box of cigars and the tender app with a bunch of hookers, he'll get the job done, man. He'll get the job done. You're pissing around there. Yes, you've got the current is 700 positive delta. We just got just little piss ant volume, man. We just got piss ant volume that's doing nothing, man. Come on, run this mother effer up or do something, man. Just thank you. Do something, please. Just do something. Just can't keep doing this over and over and over and over, man. I'm in a trade. I'm trying to manage it. This is my own personal platform, okay? So I got in right here just because we were holding off of New York VWAP. Uh, this is my own personal trading platform. I'm gonna put it down there. I usually like to do the lows right here. Yeah, it'll probably stop me out, but who cares? Okay, just move along. Next trade. Uh, mm, mm. I was actually in two contracts and I sold one. I sold one earlier. But you gotta be careful, man, because you had all of these sellers, stacked selling balances. Then you had a nice big fat volume. And the moving averages, we closed above it. So I kind of got in here, took a little bit of heat, added to the trade, cut some, and then you just saw me get stopped out. Because, well, I just don't trust this market, to be quite honest. But that's why I got in. Um, you had this nice uh, volume balance right there. Oh man. But man, was it just all over. And also here's another thing. You were right off of the VWAP right here, man. You got all that VWAP right here. You got 1,000 negative delta right there 10% of it was negative with volume. You got the volume kind of trickled up about half of it, 5,700. You were still holding the VWAP right here. So why not just go ahead and give it a stab? That's how that one's played. I mean, 1,000 negative delta ain't nothing to sneeze about, to be quite honest, but it was right at the New York VWAP. And then when you got like 1,000 negative delta, and then you got 280 negative delta, and you're moving up, all those sellers are getting absorbed. Okay, all right down in here, they're getting absorbed. Okay, I don't need no book map to tell me that. I don't need no book map to tell me that they're getting absorbed at the New York VWAP. And also right here, I know some people be like, let the trade breathe and come back over to the highs. Now look at it, it's going back down. Man, I'm telling you, if you can scalp yourself up here and make yourself about $150, and you do that a few times, 3, 4 times, maybe get one loser, 2, 3 winners. Man, after a while, it adds up, man. I'm telling you, it adds up. Okay, it adds up. Them 100, $200 winners every now, you get them. It starts adding up. You do about 3 of them, got yourself about $500, $600 a day, man. That's a six-figure income. That's only just one mini. You do it on 2 minis, man. Make yourself $1,000 a day. But you gotta be consistent. At least try and do it. You see this is why I got out. You okay? All right, all right. Um, I mean, you got some sellers up in here. You see, you do have sellers taking on these buyers right here. You got this seller right here. Okay, we're right at the New York VWAP. So I just took a stab, just closed the trade, walk away with a little bit of change. Alrighty, alrighty, righty, righty, righty. Yeah, it's gonna be a big fat boring day. All right, we back down here at the VWAP again. We were right here at the VWAP again at 7502. 7502 is the VWAPper. 7502 is the VWAPper, as you can see here on my custom platform. The VWAPper 7502 is the VWAPper. We got volume balance. The problem is, and it's right off the VWAPper. The problem is the moving averages are sloping down. You got a 5 minute green candle, 166 positive delta, 13% positive. Yeah, I just don't like it. Why? Well, because look at the moving averages. They are separating. Look at this buy. They were kind of flat, to be quite honest. Could this work out and come up here and get yourself a few points? Yes. Just don't like it, man. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. If it pops and runs without you, who cares? Next. There's always another trade right around the corner. Okay. There's always another trade. See, it's gonna pop on us, man. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You got buying balance right there too. Boom, 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 boom. See, you got buying balance. Got buying balance. Look at this mother effer just gonna pop on us. I bet. And I'm gonna miss a trade. Who cares? I don't. Why? Because market ain't going nowhere. Market ain't stinking going nowhere, man. It'll give you another trade later. So we're right here at the New York VWAP. 7502 is New York VWAP. We're kind of sloping downwards. You see how I said with those buy imbalances, they were right here, but the moving averages were separated, and I don't like that. I mean, if they're flat line, that's fine, but and also if they're flat line, we close above it, that's fine. But also, you got to think about this. Right here, where I tried to get in right here, and I finally got stopped out on my trailing it up. Um, that buy and balance, these moving averages were kind of flatlining, but the buy and balance was above it. This buy and balance, moving average is sloping down, separated, and the buy and balance was below the moving averages. That's not good. I don't want that. Not good. This buy and balance over here, sloping downwards on the moving average, below the moving average is good. Works out. Okay. And what I'm thinking about doing is actually, see, I had this at 8 because I thought it would be some fireworks today, but I guess not. We'll just go ahead and save and apply, and then we'll just go over here and we'll just do apply right there, and we'll try to fill in the history. We'll put this thing back down to 6. Okay, I want to go 6. I thought it was going to be a big fireworks day, but I guess not. Oh well, it is what it is. What is this at 3 and 2 or 3 and 3? This is at 3 and 2. Stacked and balanced, 3 and 2. You'll have this update Monday night or Tuesday morning, okay? Monday night, Tuesday morning, okay? Man, we have just been doing nothing. Okay, you see how that buy and balance, but they were separated. Buy and balance were above the moving averages. So you can take a stab at it, get yourself a little bit of money, okay? Previous 5 minute was a doji. The current 5 minute is a doji. We are just right at the New York VWAP at 7502. We're holding it off. As you can see right here, the little yellow box right there says 7502. So that says 7502. That tells you the New York VWAP. And I think what I'm going to do, yeah, this is an area where they're just going to consolidate. You kind of want to wait until they kind of break the VWAP, maybe. I don't know what they're going to do. It's like 12:45. Took a little stab right here. Let's see if it breaks. Nope. I'm standing up, so I kinda got a late entry, but yeah. This is really I'm going extremely light on the volume. This is just it's just a slow day, man. You got the 5 minute. I mean, look at this 5 minute. 5 minute is just kind of just really 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about half hour. Just a half hour is just straight up consolidation right above the VWAP. This is just really, really hard. It's a very boring day. I mean, it's a Friday, so whatever. I don't know either. We got the truck registration uh July 31st. That's like 2 months. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I took a stab at it. It didn't work. Who cares? Just a couple points, couple ticks. It's just very boring. It's just a boring day. Um, I mean, the Bullnox funded account is green, so I closed that down. Uh, I'm just doing the Apex. I'm trading off of Apex on my own platform that I'm building out. This right here. This is my platform that I'm building out. So hopefully it gets released here next month. Right here, this is my custom platform that people will be getting here pretty soon. The big whop is right here. We just kind of just flatlining right up in here, right at the overnight highs. Okay, we came down to the previous day highs. We bounced off of it. We kind of tested the session highs right up in here, up in this area around 11 o'clock, a little bit after. We just haven't been doing very much. And I think the reason why is because, again, Trump and Iran. It's just, all right, we got negotiations, okay? And man, if nothing gets settled now, the two of them, somebody has to shit or get off the pot on this, okay? You can't keep doing this. Uh, so here's the thing. If you're able to survive in this type of market environment, you're going to do really good when we go back to regular market conditions. You're going to do really good. Okay. I mean, I'm not trading with the size I normally trade with, and I definitely ain't trading no personal account right now. Not until all this crap is over. So, this is this is the Ninja Trader add-on. I'm on version 131. It should be released Monday night, Tuesday morning. Check around 8 o'clock Tuesday morning. You should have version 131 out there on the site ready to download, and you'll get this. Okay, this version that I'm kind of working on. Um, right now I'm on a 6 range bar on the ES. I was at 8. I just kind of flipped it to a 6 range bar. Uh, and there are a lot of people are saying, "Oh my God, why don't you trade in like a 1 minute or something?" Well, by the time things set up on a 1 minute, the trade could be actually over on a range bar with the stacked imbalances. Okay, can you trade a 1 minute with my style trading? Absolutely. There's sometimes I do it. Um, all right, what are we going to do? We're going to finally move, get out of this range area. If you look at a 5 minute. Look at this. We've been in a range all this time, man, from for like over an hour. Okay. Which is to be expected. It's lunchtime. It's Friday. It's lunch. Really? Um, I'm expecting next week to be really big. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next week is going to be really nice. Markets closed Monday because of Memorial Day. Markets closed. It'll open back up. Well, Monday night. Uh, it'll open back up. We'll be going over the market at around 9:15 Tuesday morning. So, uh, go ahead and get the free trial for the add-on, for Ninja Trader add-on. You get a free trial 7 days. You get to use it all next week. Just go ahead and get it. And if you got any questions or anything, you need any help, just send it. Support email is right on your profile page. So, and this style trading, you can do it with the NQ as well. It's just the NQ is a little bit more volatile. Um, and you gotta give it more room because the NQ is a thinly traded market. Okay, so it can spike through these imbalance areas and then run right back up. So you kind of have to give it a little room because NQ is a thinly traded market. It's highly traded from the institution algorithms. So ooh, look at that. We had a buy and bounce, and then got smacked down with a double sell and bounce right there. That's not something I really want to take. Plus, look at the current 5 minute. Current 5 minute is red. You got 200 negative delta, 6% of it is negative. So, I mean, yeah, range. We're just sitting here in the range. All right, we got the volume was kind of dry. The volume's kind of drying up a little bit. You got 6,300 volume, 4,500 volume. Now you got about 3,700 volume on the current candle. We got about 3 minutes left. They're just still sitting in this range. You got the New York VWAP that's just flatlining and still sitting there at 7502. It's been sitting there for a while. And the New York VWAP has just been kind of flatlining. I mean, I took a stab at the market right here. We kind of ran up, and I just kind of put it in like a two tick break even, and it just didn't work out. So what? Move on. Yeah, I mean, the New York VWAP is still sitting at 7502. We're just still sitting here around the overnight highs. 1 o'clock, you might be able to get some movement starting after 1 o'clock. You might start getting some movement. We got the free trial running for the add-on. You can do a 7-day free trial. No credit card is needed. Just go ahead and do the free trial. Uh, put the add-on on. Uh, you can either do my style trading or you can do your own. If it's useful for you, that's great. It's like after the free trial, it's like $8 a month. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some movement here, man. You got the Iran US doing talks right now, I guess. I can almost guess how it's going to go. 37% positive delta, 650 positive delta. 30% of it is positive out of the volume. The volume is very low. Volume is very, very, very low, folks. Okay. slammed. I didn't even mean to shut the door. I just went. I just I don't go to their work. Understand? No, they don't understand it. They just think I ain't gonna do it. Well, you might want to talk to Sonya. If she tries to call me. All right. Are we still doing the dinner? Oh, no. So I shut the door. I meant to leave it open and just walk around back. But maybe I should start. Never mind. All right. Bye. Wow. All right. Well, at least we broke out of this range area, which is nice. At least we broke out of the range area. We're going, I think it was 7516, I think is the highs. I think 7516 might be the highs, somewhere around there. Is that funny? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So uh all right. So coming up to the New York session highs again. We're just up here at the top. I mean, if you look at the 5 minute, I mean, this is what we've been doing all day, all morning, roughly. Uh, Ever since like 11:20, we've just been above the New York VWAP, and we've been around the overnight highs. Okay. I mean, around 11:20, I think around 11:20, 11:30, we kind of tested the New York, the session highs. We ain't doing much. I don't think we will be doing much, to be quite honest. I mean, like I said, after 1 o'clock, we'll probably get some movement, and we did. We finally broke out of the range that we've been in for quite a while, for like an hour. It is to be expected, but that's where we're at. Alrighty, we got about 4 points, I guess, to go test the session highs. Do do do. Yeah, 75.16. 75.16 is the session highs. So 75.16 is the session highs. Uh, I mean, as you can see on the whole, as you can see on the 5 minute chart, I mean, we've had a lot of buyers coming in here. You had some sellers right there at the VWAP. You had these two sellers right here, these two aggregate sellers. 70 of it was one single order sell. We really haven't been doing very much. Um, Yeah. So at least we had some movement. At least we had some movement. Not very much. Only had a few points, but hey, 2, 3 points on ES is pretty good. Yeah. 116, 75-16 session highs. We're not doing very much. We had about 304 aggregated buy come in. We had 305 sell order come in, about three, I guess that's 304 buy contracts. So we have some little small institution activity, not very much. I mean, 300 aggregated buy contracts. Okay, that's 300. And that happens. Okay, so how these bubbles work. Right now, I'm using both. Okay. Here, because this right here has not been one single order. Let's go to aggregated. Maybe do 100. Maybe do 100 aggregated. There ain't much going on. What the heck was that? Okay. All right. We'll just do 3 and 3 for the stacked imbalance. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. When you are working with these prop firms, for one, well, it's paper trading, okay? And everybody knows that. It's not real money. Everybody knows that. But what a lot of people need to understand is the data that you're getting for your charts, it's not good quality data. Okay, you're using like me, Rhythmic. With Bulldogs, I'm using Chicago paper trading server. So it's not good quality data. It's not like the data that if you actually went to Rhythmic and purchased their data feed, maybe it's like $25 a month or something. I'm not sure. Then yeah, that would be good quality data. Some of this stuff is not good quality data. Also, different platforms handle things differently. And also some of these feeds, like DX feed, uh, they aggregate their data. So you're not really getting, so it really depends. Some of these data feeds are aggregated, which they won't give you tick for tick. Okay. Rhythmic gives you tick for tick, but their historical data is not all that good. DX feed, their historical data is better. But for their tick for tick data, eh. So, and that's for all the paid stuff too. But when you're using like Chicago paper trading data, you're not getting good quality data. And also, platforms handle it differently. Like you might trade on Sierra charts and the stacked imbalances, the bubbles might be different. Okay, we really got some movement. What is going on? We got some news coming out. I guarantee you it's news. Guarantee you we got some news coming, folks. Something happened. Did Trump fart in the Oval Office? What happened? We gotta wait a minute. We don't get the good quality data. Good quality news. We don't have the insider news, my man's. Look at this, boy. It came right back down. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson. We cannot necessarily say that we have reached a point where an agreement is close. What did I just say about an hour ago? We're getting tired of this, folks. We's getting tired of this crap. We getting tired of this crap. You need to take all these world leaders, lock them up into a building, get them to act like adults, and drug test every single one of them. What did I just say? We took a big old dump. It had to be news. And what is it? They ain't coming to no stinking agreement. I'm sorry there, Commander in Chief Trumper, but you're dealing with the Ayatollah. You're dealing with the Iranian government. All right, folks, just let the dust settle. Yeah. Just let the dust settle, folks. That's all I can say is let the dust settle. Okay? Um wow. Okay, it came right down to the New York VWAP. It kind of poked it a little bit and then comes right back up in there, man. I'm telling you, the the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, that is the indicator that these institutions look at. Now, do they look at it on a chart like we do? No. But they know where it's at. They know it's at around 7502, 7503. They know where it's at, okay? I mean, you can see it right here. I mean, you don't even need to put it on the chart. You can just take it off the chart if you want. Okay, you can just take it off the chart if you want. Don't even use it and just say 7502. Okay, where we're at. You know, I mean, you can do that if you want. This platform will be released here soon, folks. Um, as you can see here, this is where we're at. We had I tried to get in here. Okay, I tried to take a stab here. Had like a 2 tick stop loss. I thought we would get a pop. We didn't. I saw that buying bounce right there, and I'm like, nope, not getting it. I could have gotten in. Could have gotten me about 2 3 points. Okay, this right here was just a news sell off. You can't do anything with that. It just pops back up. I mean, there ain't much that you can do, man. It happens so fast. You can't do anything. And actually, if you have an algo trading, you're gonna get slippage to beat that's gonna be ugly as sin. Uh, yeah, I don't know. All right, we got the 5 minute right here. It's filling out on some big volume right up in here, but we're below that volume. We need to get above this volume right here. Okay, we need to get above this volume right up in here. Okay, we're right at it. You need to get above this volume if you want to keep moving up and test New York session highs. Um, I don't know. You kind of figured news was going to happen. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson, we cannot necessarily say that we have reached a point where an agreement is close. This right here, financialjuice.com, happened at 1320. This is where we're at, folks. Okay, this is where we're at. We're right here. That is where we're at. You have the children that cannot. Oh, wait a minute. I still had the stinking. This is the gold. This is gold. Uh, yeah, that's gold on my platform. I don't know what we're. There was somebody asking about gold. It was just a ticker, and it was slow, so we kind of went in there. Um, 473 aggregated sell right there. They could get caught on the wrong side. This is not an area kind of like 473 aggregated sell order. Four 473 aggregated sell order happened in milliseconds. You got to be careful because there's an institution that's got some uh, serious buying power right here in this area. Because that 473, that is aggregated sell volume within milliseconds. Because I'm aggregating it, eight of it. The highest single order was 8 contracts. You got the VWAP at 7502 still. Actually, it's 02 half, but um, I mean, let's be honest, folks. Why does Iran want a nuclear weapon? Why would anyone want a nuclear weapon? Okay. I mean, the only reason we got them is because some crazy mad scientists figured out how to do it, and then all these other countries, like America, Russia, Germany, China, they want, oh, we want nukes, man. I mean, come on, man. Seriously. Wow. Gotta be careful, folks. This is got some serious news coming out, or this is a late reaction of what just happened. This is okay. We definitely broke the session highs. We got some new session highs at around 75.20. Uh, had somebody ask me, what are you anchoring your VWAP to? RTH open must be a different time than I am. I am this right here, anchoring it at 9:20, 9:30, New York, New York session, 9:30. If the numbers are off, that's just because of the data feed. You could be on a different one. I'm on a different one. Uh, you're getting crap data when you're dealing with these fake prop firms. Wow, we got crap, man. I don't know what the heck is going on. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson, difference between Iran and the U.S. states are big and significant. And why the heck are we going straight up? This makes no sense. But I just run with it, man. Best thing to do, man, is just stay out of the market, man. The best thing to do is just stay out of the market. Okay. I mean, your VWAP, your anchored VWAP could be different. Your anchored VWAP, I'm at RTH real time trading hours. Yeah. I mean, it could be a little bit off, like a few points, and that's to be expected because different feeds, it all depends on how they do it, but they should be pretty close. If they're really way off, it's probably uh, they could be doing it at this session. But yeah, you're using the Globex Open. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know why this market going straight the heck up on this news. Look at this crap, man. Like point where an agreement is close. We can't necessarily say the agreement is close. Then the difference between Iran and the U.S. states are big and significant. And then they say negotiations in Tehran have reached an understanding on broad lines regarding the nuclear file. So, what are you talking about, nuclear file? AI had to have written this, man. Negotiations in Tehran have reached an understanding on broad lines regarding the nuclear file. Okay. Wh- That had to have been AI that wrote that. All I know is it's probably best to just stay away, be quite honest. 7504, then we got 7504. Okay, yeah. Because this is my platform here. We're at 7504, and we're like at 7504 on Ninja Trader. And this is my custom platform that should be releasing here uh, hopefully in a few weeks. Iran's delivery of uranium has been linked to the lifting of sanctions, and this will be gradual sources. Okay, so that could be why the market went straight up. Um, yeah, this is very difficult. Mark, when you have an environment like this, it's extremely difficult to trade because news could hit at any time, which is what I was expecting to be news hit at any time because every day it happens. So you don't want to be taking uh, sell imbalances here, here, up in here. I mean, it's right up at the top. I know you might miss the move if you try to sell here and then try to get it down in here, but come on, man. If you can at least get in here and try to at least get yourself, come on, get out of my way. And at least try to get yourself like 2 points, $100. I mean, two contracts, two, three contracts. It's like $300. See, the thing about the NQ is that it travels very fast and it's volatile. It's a light volume. It's low liquidity. Um, it's a thinly traded market. The ES is a thickly traded market. That's why it adheres to order flow better than the NQ, is because of that reason. But the thing is, if you trade one NQ, you can trade like two or three minis. If you trade one mini on the NQ, you can trade two or three on the ES in regular market conditions. I don't know about this. This is just whacked out, man. Yeah, yeah, that's good that it's not off. Who's that? Raising King. Can you tell me what broker or data feed you're using? Are you using Rhythmic? Uh, are you using Ninja Trader? Tradeovate connection? Uh, yeah, I just kind of sit on my hands today, man. My Bullnox funded account is green, so I'm good. Uh, Alrighty. Yeah, so this market is definitely a news-driven market environment, and you got to be careful with that. That's for sure. Yeah. Well, the one good thing is we know what's going on today and not Tuesday. So hopefully next week will be a better trading week. Yes, and now we're news has hit. Now we're just kind of consolidating around. Um, yeah. Oh man. I'm going to start working on a delta volume candle because I got volume candle, I got delta candle, I got footprint. I'm gonna work on a delta volume candle. The delta volume candle is gonna be the delta on the left, and the volume is gonna be on the right, and then right in the middle is gonna be a thin candle with the open hollow close. Uh, so that's what that's gonna be. Uh, that was a buy and bounce. I wouldn't take it just because I mean the 5 minute was red red delta. I think it was like slightly positive, but I just wouldn't take it. Uh, I probably possibly wouldn't take any more trades today and just wait till next week. Yeah, with this news out here, all this stuff is just not going to be accurate, to be quite honest. As far as these stacked imbalances and stuff like that, just because they're going to be institutions going to be shifting money around. Who knows? It's just not. I really, really do not like news-driven environments. Okay, I just like it when the market is nice and calm. You have little trend days, you have some chop days, maybe you get a little volatility here and there, but not like the environment where we've been in for a while. This is just not good. It's good for prop farmers. It's good for prop farming. Blow a handful of counts, pass one or two of them. Yeah, go for it. but most people don't have the money to be spending $5,000 on evals and enabling funded accounts and having 6 funded accounts and blowing 4 of them, getting payout on 2 of them, hoping that you actually, uh, net a profit. I'd be leery about doing all the buying any, selling. But if you look at the 5-minute, look at all that buying right there. You had 385 aggregated sellers and 473 aggregated sellers. The rest of it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7 uh, buy bubbles. It's just, yeah, I wouldn't be trying to short it. You're above the VWAP. You're right at the point of control. So I just wouldn't try to short the market, to be quite honest. Could you make money? Yeah. I mean, this is just not this type of environment is not good for making consistent profit. See, here's the thing. If you want big volatile markets, I mean, that's great. But the thing that I like is a nice balanced market, okay? Uh, where we have some consolidation, we have some trending, then consolidation, then trending. None of these wild spikes up and down because of news driven. Uh, because I like making consistent profits. If you can consistently do, here's the thing. Let's say you trade ES, okay? Not a news driven environment. Let's say we're in just regular world is not in chaos. We're just in a regular environment. And let's say you trade the ES, okay? Let's say you can consistently, out of a handful of trades, make like $200. That doesn't sound like a lot, and it's not. But think about this, that's just 1 mini. Let's say you just do 1 mini, and you can consistently do $200. Okay, well, fine. Then you add in 2, that's consistently $400. Add in 3 minis, that's consistently $600. That's a six-figure income, okay? After that, once you get that if you get that good at consistency, some days are gonna be red, majority of days should be green, but yeah, you're gonna have some bad days, bad weeks. I mean, it's gonna happen. Uh, but if you can consistently do that, then the sky's the limit, to be quite honest. I mean, you could do 5. If you can consistently do the money, I mean, the thing about these 50,000 evals is that the problem is you got like what, $2,500 drawdown. Okay, $2,500 drawdown. So you got to be careful about slinging around 3 to 5 minis. I mean, you got $200 stop and you're slinging 5 minis. That's like $1,000 stop, man. So you better be right. Okay. I mean, and even let's say you do. Let's say you do want to do some prop farming. Let's say you do want to do it. Well, do it and then do it with this type of strategy here. At least put the odds in your favor instead of just trying to say, "Well, I think the market's too low. I'm just going to full port it. Market's too high. I'm going to short it full port short." Okay, at least try to have some kind of consistency. All right, we're coming. Are we going to come back down? New York. What was that? 7508. Yeah. See, now we're kind of really. I think that's 7508. We're right at the New York VWAP. Are we going to get a bounce off of it, or are we going to slice through it? Yeah, that's a little different. That says 7508. That says 7504. And my platform says 7504. I don't know what's going on. It says 7504. Mine says 7504. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I'm on a range chart, but that shouldn't matter. Alrighty. Oh, I'm on session overnight. All right. Um, right here at the overnight highs of 7507 3/4. So we're right at the overnight highs. We've been bouncing around that for quite a while. We're at the overnight highs. The overnight highs is 7507 3/4. So we got a lot of selling up in here, aggregated. There's like 100, uh, because on the six range bars on the ES, I took the aggregated buy volume, buy sell volume, aggregated volume to 100 contracts. We got quite a bit of aggregated buying and selling up in here. Yeah, you easily got that. Alrighty. You got 114 aggregated buys. So you got a little battle right up in this area right here at the overnight highs of 7507 3/4. Uh, so we're right here around the point of control, to be quite honest. We've kind of had a pullback on the 5 minute, which is to be expected after it goes straight up. Uh, I've got to here. Here, I'll answer that question real quick. All right, for the as far as for absorption, a lot of people now we do have a heat map. So if you come over here, uh, what's going to happen here? If you go to OFB, menu, there's a pulse heat map. You can look at the pulse heat map and you can get your absorption levels and look at the beds and ask and the bubbles being formed. They go within milliseconds of forming the bubbles. For a heat map, you can use that for absorption. I mean, if you're looking for like an arrow that says absorption, I don't have anything like that. Uh, how I like to read it, I mean, if you have, I mainly go off of delta, to be quite honest. I look at delta levels right here. We have 1,000 negative delta, 15% of the volume was negative, 10% of the volume was negative, 6,300. 8% of the volume was negative at about 10,700, 948. We're right up in here at the New York VWAP. So I like looking at delta and the percentage and the volume. There's three numbers. Delta, the middle is percentage, and the bottom is volume. I like looking at that because if we're at like negative 948 and 8%, and then all of a sudden the 5 minutes flips over to this one, and we're not keep selling into a negative, and that delta stabilizes, and let's say we go from like 100 positive delta, and then it's like at 2% positive delta on the volume, then that means that these numbers right here that was negative, that we were moving down, that is absorption for those sellers. Also, if I can find one, I don't think I can find one because I flipped it over now. Like let's say you have a sell candle, okay, all this is selling. And then all of a sudden you have a large buyer that comes in and we close above it. That is absorption for that large buyer. Kind of like this right here. We had 473 aggregated sell and we were moving up. Okay. And you would look at that delta and that delta would be going neutral or positive. At 473, that is absorption for that 473 aggregated sell within milliseconds. And we're above it and the delta is climbing. They are getting absorbed. Those sellers are getting absorbed. Or you can look at the heat map and read it kind of like book map. Trying to look at, okay, like right here, we had a sell imbalance right here. We had a sell imbalance right there, a sell imbalance. We were not able to keep pushing through. We have all this green volume right here. That right there, those sellers, that's exhaustion of this selling. You have to look at the stack. It's kind of like on any order flow trading platform. You got to look at the delta, the volume, and the stacked imbalances. If we have let me just try to find, no. Right here on my platform that I'm building out, you have large seller, sell imbalance. You have a sell imbalance right there. You have 63 single order contracts. We closed above it. That those 63 sellers, and we closed above it. The, the selling was exhausted right there because we closed above it with 63. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I don't like that. Uh, if you go to your profile page, well, when you log in, you see education right here. Click on that, scroll down to the bottom. Sellers got trapped, then price exploded. There's a couple examples right here that I go over, actually using the heat map. Wow, there's still a bunch of aggregated. Ugh. All right, let's take a look at it. 1 minute. This is a 1 minute. You know, 1 minute is for scalping. The way I do is kind of slow, and also I put a 30-second up here. This is a 30-second. 30 seconds is actually pretty good. You can scalp off of a 30-second. That's really nice. Yeah, we're not doing very much. Here, let's switch over to a 1 minute. Is that the aggregated volume? Yeah, so if we go to one order, I mean, there's not a whole lot of just one single order. There's not a whole lot going on. I mean, I've got my platform right here that I'm doing stack selling balances right there, and then the green, that's the stack volume balances. But this market ain't doing very much. As you can tell, this is the 5 minute. You can see the 5 minute down by the tab right there that I have. The 5 minutes just been sitting there at the overnight highs. I mean, yeah, we kind of ran up on the news. It's just been sitting there, ain't doing very much. It's like 225. Not much is going on. Not much at all. All right, you got about 59. You got a 59 buyer right there. Yeah, 59 buyer. What? 59 sell. 59. About 2,300 negative, 2,300 negative delta. What the heck? That is substantial. Compared, that's in this. Okay, here's the thing: you got 2,300 negative delta. You want to know about absorption? This right here is absorption because you got about 2,000, you got about 2,200 negative delta, and we closed above here. That is absorption. Okay. Now, if we flip over to a delta candle, right there, all that negative delta, right there at the bottom is all that negative delta. Okay, all that negative delta because it's dark opacity. That is all the negative delta down there, and we closed above it. If we close above again, well, see, okay, well, that explains it. That's how you see absorption. And we pop. As soon as we pop right there, you better take it. As soon as we pop, you better take it because that is some massive crap right there, man. That is a lot. That's 400 buyer, 700 aggregated selling, over 1,000 aggregated selling right there. Yeah, you better get out. That's all I gotta say. If you get a pop like that and you profitable, you better lock some in. You better lock some in. This is nuts. So we had all that aggregated selling right there, and then we closed above it. We had a buyer right there, and then boom, you get a nice little pop like that. I mean, that right there was about 3 points, about 150 bucks. I mean, a couple contracts, it's like 300. You got a nice buy and balance right there. I don't know what the heck is going on. Is there more news? No. There's no more news. Yeah. I mean, we're just going to sit here. You got about 1,000 aggregated sell volume right up in this area.
That's right at the point of control. You got more selling right here. You got about 34 single order contract that just kicked in. You got a buyer contract. I don't know how much that was. About 25. 243. I mean, we're just sitting here just flatlining again. This has been all stinking day. Has been nothing but some movement in the mornings. We had some pretty good trades off. Had a little fiasco of putting on a trade with Bullnox, not knowing I was on Sim 101 with Ninja Trader. Whatever. And then I finally switched over and made a couple of trades. Uh, and then we just flatlined here. Then we had news, and then we kind of bounced off, and then we just kind of flatlined. We've been flatlining at the overnight highs just since 11:30. We've just been flatlining. I don't count this news-driven crap right here. Okay, we've just been flatlining. That's all we've been doing all stinking day. Are you finally going to sell? What are you going to do? You finally going to sell? Who knows? We're right here at the VWAP. Not an area you really want to be trading. Got 5,000 negative volume there, man. I mean, 5,000 negative delta out of 15,000 trades. I mean, this is quite significant. I don't even know if that is correct. These numbers are completely off there, Ninja Trader. These numbers are just whacked. You had massive selling right up in here, and then we're just kind of stopped. We're right at the VWAP, 7504. I mean, we have just been consolidating all stinking day. We just been flatlining all friggin' day. I mean, we had this little pop off the news, but we have just all morning had nice little trades there. We sold off. We got in this area and we kind of ran that up. We had some nice trades today. And then it just seems like right after 11:30, right here, we just been flatlining. We had this news. I don't count that because that's just a bunch of random news crap again. And then we just kind of flatlining. We're sitting here at 7504 on the VWAP. I mean, this is just non eventful day, to be quite honest. Well, no, I mean, I can't say that because my Bullnox funded account's green. So, I mean, you got to be happy about that. Other than that, it's just been a very boring kind of day. You get these tiny little scalps here and there, but I mean, you got some massive negative delta right here on this range bar, this 6 range bar, 894, but we're just getting nowhere. I mean, yeah, that's a double stacked buying balance. It's hard to take, man, because we're right here at the point of control, right here at oh, there's 1,000 aggregated sellers. I mean, it's just been crap all friggin' day. We're right here at the overnight highs where we've been for friggin' since 11. Ah, what's up, Kelsey? Alrighty. It's 3 o'clock. We're heading into power hour. Same, not much is going on. We have been consolidating since 11 o'clock on this overnight high area. We have been at the overnight highs for about since 11 o'clock. Of course, you had this little spike right here with the news in Iran, as usual. News, Iran, news, as as usual. But if you look right here, we've just been sitting here at the overnight highs. That orange overnight high 75.07. We've just been sitting there since 11 o'clock. We've been right here. In the morning, we kind of made some money on the Bull Knox funded account, but after that, we just kind of flatlined. Which, hey, Tuesday might be a better day. Monday's holidays, so we are not going to be open. Market won't be open. So, market is not going to be open Monday, so we could go into power hour. 3 o'clock. We got one more hour, 4 o'clock. I mean, this is, be quite honest, if you made your money already, you should be done. I mean, I've been trading the Apex Eval. I'm done with my Bull Knox funded. I trade that in the morning, make a little bit of money, close it down, be done with it.